On the ground, now!
Faith, I'm scared. I'll run for you, Dogen. But Noah can't know.
You owe me a lot of script, Faith. I expect you to deliver on your promise.
Faith! God! Where are you?
Every new day holds a promise. You can waste it or spend it advancing yourself, furthering your prospects and your career. As a future employee of a corporation of your choice, your possibilities are infinite. The key to success lies in unlocking your inner potential through hard work and relentless dedication. As an employee, you are expected to perform at the top of your abilities.
Last day, huh?
And constantly strive to
I thought we'd keep you here forever, Leech.
Work is rewarded.
Maybe you'd like another 3 months.
Laziness punished.
It would be so easy.
Personal freedom comes at a
Come
price.
on, let's go. We got a full day ahead.
Our great society expects every employee to contribute to the corporation of their choice.
Has served a 12-month sentence to which 9 months were added for several incidents of insubordination. Deemed ready for
conditional release.
Now, if it was up to me...
Policy exists to keep you safe. Be wary of policy breakers in our midst.
Upon release, you must...
Seek immediate employment and will be monitored through your grid link.
If you do not find employment within 14 days, you'll be relocated to a Greyland facility. Do you understand these conditions?
Just get me out of here.
Work hard and you will be rewarded.
Dressing rooms to the left, Leech.
And you will rise to high caste level and enjoy riches well deserved.
Dogen sends his best. Enjoy your freedom.
You could be anyone.
Well, you'll just have to trust me. Here, take this. I want to get off the streets.
A beat link? But...
Put it on. We need to get you connected and calibrated. I know Noah's eager to talk to you.
Reflection designed for you.
Success comes to those who take it.
what the hell?
Come on, we need to get moving.
There's something wrong with this.
Come to a Nazi for your everyday needs. We guarantee your satisfaction. Taste is all okay. You'll then want to go back.
Oh, sorry. Almost forgot. We have to cut your grid link. It's causing the interference.
Is this what the employees see all the time?
Yeah, I guess you're not reformed enough to enjoy it.
I'm not reformed at all.
There you go. You're off the grid. Now they know you're gone. Time to get off the ground.
up there. Kasich will catch us both.
I'll go the other way, meet you up ahead. Noah, she's out. I gave her the B-link, and she's off the grid.
Faith, are you there?
Noah?
It's good to hear your voice, but keep moving. We need to get Kasich off your tail.
Easier said than done, Noah. They seem hell-bent on finding her.
We've got it covered. Faith, you should be coming up on an old warehouse soon. Get inside, and we'll take it from there.
Yeah, we got her control. Yeah, I can handle it. Submit!
Okay, I made it inside. Can someone tell me what the hell is going on?
They were gonna send you to a Greyland food dome, Faith. We had to get you now. Cutting your grid link makes you a fugitive, but we planned for this. Follow the runner echo through the warehouse. Icarus will meet up with you on the other side. By then, you should be in the clear.
If you can make it through that old place, time to see if the fabled Faith is all that she's made out to be.
Nobody likes a smart mouth, Icarus. She'll do fine. Oh, your B-link will calibrate as you go, Faith. There's a general search warrant out for Phoenix Carpenter, female, young, facial tattoo. They're a bit more insistent than I expected.
Phoenix Carpenter?
Yeah, Dogan set her up with a fake grid print when they took her. I transferred it to her B-link as insurance. Might come in handy later.
The VTOL just flew in. I think Kasich means business.
Just keep going. Are coming down hard on even the tiniest policy infractions.
She only has one way to go. Cut her off. Yeah, it can't be easy being a regular employee these days. I almost pity them.
They made their choice long ago, Icarus.
Control. I got Carpenter. Submit!
I asked nicely, but he wouldn't step aside.
And now they know you came this way.
Like I had a choice.
Sure, we need to clear out. Better take a different route to the Everdyne Tower. We'll split up again, keep them confused. Can you make it across to those pipes?
Of course.
Good. Your B-link should be calibrated by now and your runner's vision working. Just follow the red, and I'll meet you at the tower. Let's go.
You got Carpenter's dude? Adam 8-1, what is your status?
Too close.
Noah, I sent her on a different route to the tower. Kasich blocked the intersection.
Okay, good. I'm working on a little something once you get there. Faith, you're headed for an office building under construction. It's a good place to shake 'em.
Employee 0. squads into Everdine Tower.
Damn it. Okay, we can handle this. Faith, get to the Orion building nearby. Icarus, meet her there.
Moving.
There are K-Sec everywhere!
Look for a zip line leading to Orion.
I'm at Orion.
Good. Keep going, Faith.
I think I lost them.
You did, for now. Seems 2 years in prison only made you better at this. Get to Orion.
Oh, at least you got here before dawn.
Who are you, anyway? When did you join the Cabal?
About a year ago.
Well, I grew up with them. So how about you cut me some damn
You
slack?
also got caught and caused a whole lot of trouble for Noah.
You don't know what happened.
I know enough, and I know that I'm faster and safer than you.
Faith, are you at Orion yet?
I'm here. It's a bit crowded with new guy and his ego.
Knock it off, both of you. Look, we are out of options. The only way out is through the Everdine Tower. And with Kasich there, you're gonna have to fight them. Icarus, upload the combat mod to Faith's B-Link.
All right, done.
Good. Faith, use the mod to freshen up your fighting skills before you go on. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but looks like we don't have any choice.
Don't worry, Noah. I can do it.
I know you can.
Mod sets up a few enemy echoes to scan. I'll wait here when
I can track your metrics from here, Faith. All right, let's get started. Remember to use your surroundings. Being kicked into a railing will hurt for sure. Better, of course, is if you knock them into one another. 2 for 1. Alright, Kasich comms have calmed down a little, but they know you're out there somewhere, Faith. And they know you'll have to go through the tower to get out.
And the streets are not an option?
Never go to ground if we can avoid it. You know that, Icarus?
Yeah, I know.
Nice kick. Just right, Faith. Keep it up. Remember to use your surroundings when attacking.
Why? What difference would that make?
Read up on the Connors family history and you'll get why, Icarus. Fighting echoes now. There are real enemies waiting for you ahead. Don't underestimate them, Faith.
I'm ready, Noah.
You always were a fierce fighter, Faith. You'll be fine.
I'm inside.
You can do this, Faith.
Yeah. Here goes.
We got a runner here, Control. face the consequences. I got you.
That's a negative control. No visual. She couldn't have survived that.
Faith, don't.
No vitals. And she's dead. Let the cleanup crew dig up the body. I got better things to do. Yeah, she took out all of them. Send an EMT too while you're at it. I'm done here.
Calls, but you did really well, Faith. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised you got K-Sec so upset. It is your specialty after all. You need to be watchful for that special unit in the future. Seems they've improved their combat training. Oh, and with the Cabal while you were away. You'll find us in the Zephyr Transit Hub. Now come on home, kiddo. Faith, are you exploring the city, Faith? Come on home. Making my way to the tower now. I'm gonna do a quick delivery, so I'll catch up with you later, Noah. Sounds good, Icarus. We still have a game to finish. When you get closer, you'll know the marks, Faith. Just follow them home. Then we should see about getting you reintroduced to the world. I got a run for you that should do the trick.
How is Juvie?
Entryway accessible. Yeah, let me see that from 3D. Right, that's great. And that's where you're gonna want to go up to the 4th floor. Okay, that's
So
where the
Noah,
access point's gonna.
what's the beat?
I heard some runner got out of juvie today.
I heard she's eager to run.
She's been gone a long time.
I also heard she's sorry.
Maybe she learned something while she was away.
Maybe. I'm so sorry. You look older.
Screw you.
Nice place you got here.
Yeah.
Mind if I stay a while?
I was hoping you would.
And about that run?
Go talk to Birdman. He'll put you through your paces.
New guy. Seems a bit uptight.
Hey, Chris? He's a good kid. He runs better than anyone.
Than anyone?
Go talk to Birdman, and we'll see. All right? I'll be here.
Dogan sent me a greeting.
Yeah. We'll deal with him in time. All right? Now go. Astound me.
By the way, Faith, there's a package waiting for you. I think you'll like what's inside.
My clothes.
No man brought them here just after you were caught. I've upgraded your beat with a map mod of glass. You'll need it to get around and to find the smaller runs spread. Out across the city. Birdman will be glad to see you. It's one of the few things that hasn't changed at all.
There you are.
What do you want?
Oh, just to look at you. While you're still in one piece. Dogan expects prompt payment, you know.
And he'll get it.
Yes. Yes, he will. Now run along.
So my best friend is out of prison and she doesn't even come to visit?
Hey, Nomad. How's it going?
Way better now that you're out. And it just so happens that I could also use your help.
I'm on my way to Birdman.
Yeah, I heard. I say that geezer can wait, but it's your choice. Check your map for where to find me.
As soon as you're done with Birdman, we'll see about getting your situation with Dogan sorted out. And then we can put all this behind us.
Easy, easy there. Leave my door alone. Patience never was your virtue, Faith.
Thought you were taking a nap. Isn't that what old people do?
Careful with that mouth, girl. I guess 2 years of peace and quiet is all I get.
Yeah, I missed you too.
Noah wanted me to test you. I told him I'd do no such thing. But I have a dash for you. Enough to test yourself.
So that's good.
I already fed you, Calliope. Get off of me. Damn rats with wings. Never leave me alone. but they have their uses.
Patience never was your virtue.
True. That's why I can smell my own. Now off with you. Show them other runners that you got your uses too. It's good to have you back, girl.
I'm guessing Birdman challenged you to a dash, and I can imagine which one. Oh man, back in the day I ran it so many times I could do it blindfolded. One more thing, Faith. The marked route is not always the best one. You only need to reach the goal in the shortest time possible. The way you take doesn't matter. I see your dash time is up on the beat, Faith. Not bad. Glad to see you still got it. Hey, Faith, I need your help. We just barely repelled a Kruger-Sec attack on the beat. A lot of data got scattered all over the city, and now it's leaking through the grid. Please tap into any leaks you see, and we'll get that data reassembled.
Don't fall off.
There she is, in the flesh.
In my clothes, even. Thanks for looking after them. How have you been?
Well, you know, living, surviving. I missed you.
Don't gush. So what do you need help with?
It's the Outcast in Greylands. They're setting up a comm system to warn about case upgrades, but they need control chips, which can be found in all comm relay boxes.
Control chips? Relay boxes. Okay.
By ripping those chips, you mess things up for Allcom and help the Outcast at the same time. Can you do it?
Sure. You know me. Always helping those in need.
You can play indifferent, but I know why you got locked up.
Yeah, I was stupid. Where can I find these boxes?
Not far from here. I'll mark them for you.
Okay, on it.
I've been getting a few other components for the Outcast, and with these chips, they'll have everything they need.
Alright, I got the first chip.
Great. The next relay box should be close. I should warn you, Faith, there are more KSEC patrols lately, and they look like they mean business too, not the usual goons.
Prepare to submit. Oh, this'll hurt, trust me.
Just pulled another chip.
Excellent. This will make a difference, I promise you. By the way, did you talk to Dogen yet? Rumor has it you owe him a lot of script for what you did.
Not yet.
Well, I'm sure you can work something out. And if not, I'll come with you when you go into exile. We'll own the Grey Lands.
You're in breach of policy. Submit now. What have we got? We got a brief. Full copy. And the other leech is spotted.
Got another one.
Great. Just one more and we're good for now.
Is that a runner? What do we got? Subduing the runner, control.
Classification in progress.
We got runners to report, control.
Affirmative, control.
Okay. I got the last one.
Good, but we have a problem. There's a lowcast in trouble not far from you. Listen.
No! Scan my grid prints again! I did. You were supposed to be on your way to Food Dome Epsilon 3 days ago. Subdue him.
Faith, Nomad, what's happening?
KSEC is happening. I had enough of this crap in prison.
Faith, don't get involved. Look, I told you, this is happening all the time. It's not your fight.
Yes, it is.
Finally, getting bored. Should we call for backup? Breacher spotted. Proceeding with pacification. Patrol, we got a trespasser breach. We'll pass the fire. Patrol, we spotted. Got it. Full copy.
Get her! I'll block the exit!
Hey, you're okay. I took care of them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I saw that, Faith. Told you you couldn't fool me. She just helped that lowcast, Noah.
Yeah. She takes after her parents.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Keep looking for those relay boxes around the city, Faith. It'll really help the outcast. Okay, now we need that first handful of chips delivered.
Figured as much. Where?
There's a dead drop at the marker on your map.
I'm there. Where's the dead drop?
Slight change of plans. They want to use another dead drop nearby, and there's a bunch of KSEC patrols between you and there. Probably responding to the commotion from before. Stay focused all the way to the drop. If you stop or make too many mistakes, you won't make it. Whoa, that KSEC will be sore tomorrow. Don't lose focus, Faith. You got good flow. Keep it up. You're almost there. Keep it up.
There. I hope it's worth all the trouble.
More than worth it. You helped a lot of people today, Faith. Talk more soon. I like using the conglomerate's tools against it. The billboards are perfect for that. Hacking a billboard sends a clear message to the employees. It's enough if only one of them opens their eyes because of what we show them.
All right, Faith. Seems to me you're more than ready to take on a real assignment. I got the perfect run for you. Come back to the lair and we'll look at the details. It should get you at least part of the way to paying off Dogan.
It's time to show you who's the new boss. Boom.
Thanks, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah. No! Why? Why?
Yeah, everything moves ahead.
Am I interrupting something?
No, we're done. I won.
Oh my goodness. This game has no damn logic.
You'll get used to it. Faith used to beat me all the time.
Still could. You had a run for me?
I do. On. Elysium Labs. High-profile data grab. Very good script.
An Elysium data grab? You think she's ready?
How about you get off my case?
You're going with her.
I can take care of myself just fine, Noah.
Like last time? You go in alone, but I want Icarus on watch. Look, they are very protective about this data. So there's no margin for error, you understand?
And so what do I get for babysitting,
A third of the script. Or I give it to Aisha and Caleb. Your call.
All right. I'll see you there, Faith. Oh, and don't get lost.
Go. You don't want him to beat you there?
You need the jump-off point near the labs, Faith.
Elysium Labs is one of the taller buildings. You should see their logo on the side.
I'm halfway there already. Let's see if you can catch up.
Just to reiterate, Faith, you need to make your way to the agricultural division at Elysium. Use the shotgun on the terminal there, and then get out.
Over here. So, it seems this is your lucky night.
Why?
I found an open window for you. Easy way inside.
That doesn't sound right. Is their security really that lax?
Who knows? Want to abort? I'd be more comfortable going in myself anyway.
What is that supposed to mean?
That you have a rep is all. But go ahead. Prove it wrong. Make us some script.
Faith, I heard about the open window. Could just be a cleaner forgot, but I don't think so. Be careful.
It's not her specialty, is it, being careful?
Do your part and let Faith do hers. Good. There might be a few employees around burning the midnight oil. And keep an eye out for Kruger's sec. Heads up. I got plenty of commotion below. An exec motorcade arriving. Enforcers everywhere. What? I'm liking this one less and less. You'll like it better when we're done, Noah. Yeah. I hope so. The agricultural department occupies the top floors. Fastest way up is to use the elevators. Once you find the elevators, you can climb one of the shafts or free ride one of the carts up.
I sent the request 3 days ago, Mr. Kruger.
It will be seen to. Anything else?
Actually, yes. Yesterday I happened on a project subhash referring to something called Kingdom. Some of the ethical implications of what I found were troubling.
What goes on in Kingdom is no concern of yours.
Mr. Kruger, I was promised full oversight, and from what I can see, their research pertains to what we do here.
If you value
Understood, sir. I'm happy to report that we finalized the grid link.
I found a way into agricultural, and I think Gabriel Kruger is here.
What? What? We should abort the run.
No, I'm finishing this.
All right. It's not like I can stop you anyway. Icarus, keep us updated on any changes outside. Faith, you want to find the offices next. I wonder what Gabriel Kruger is doing in bed with the Mortel family in Elysium. The less we know about that, the better. Information is power, Noah. For some. What's the data we're grabbing again? Sorry. That Faith is grabbing while I babysit her? A new enzyme. Some sort of nutritional enhancer. Raposa wants it.
I'm at the office area.
Good. Connect to any terminal in workroom 4H. The shotgun will do the rest.
I thought I'd document our trip like a diary for Alani when she gets older.
She's doing much better already.
Yeah, but she's still very weak. I don't expect her to remember much of the journey.
We're almost done with the supply list. Firebird's still looking into transportation. We'll need a dependable vehicle.
You're right. And I didn't expect that part to be easy.
Maybe Black November can help out.
I'd rather have as little to do with them as possible. We got the guns. That's more than enough. I'm gonna check on Alani. Let me know when the supplies are done.
Got it.
Workroom 4H, Faith. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
At the terminal. Firing the shotgun.
Good. Successful grab confirmed.
No. There's someone else here. Doesn't look like a runner.
Faith, just get out of there.
Sorry. But I'm gonna check it out.
Of course you are. I'll just sit here then, hoping you get out in one piece. Had it been me, it isn't. Faith, you don't have to prove anything to me. I want you back here alive and safe, okay?
This area is different. What are they doing here?
Faith, what you better? Losing contact here. You can't pop right at clearance. Right at the exit.
Results we're seeing from every assault.
That's good to hear, Mr. Cooper. We've been... What the... There.
Director Mira, activate the alarm. Deal with him.
This is Director Mira. We have a code blue. Dr. Hill is dead. What? What do you mean we're locked down? We'll override it, Jim. Use my tag.
I need him alive. What was that in his hand?
Cyanide.
What a waste. Where's that thing? Stop her!
Faith, are you there?
Later. I need an exit.
Just get out any way you can. We'll take it from there.
Please remain in your location until contacted by Elysium Security or a KrugerSec representative. Building locked down. Code Alpha. Don't be alarmed. Remain in your workstations until further notice.
Faith, just try to get out. But if you have to, but get out of there. Hey, Chris. I'm on it. Faith, I see you. Get down to the floor below and I'll shoot you a line. Slide out. Get out of there. She's out, Noah. If I hadn't been there... Good. Both of you get back here. Stay out of sight of the P-tolls. I'll lead them off. Get you back at the lair, Faith. The whole city's on alert. The grid is on fire. Whatever you did really stirred the nest, Faith. I've been telling you for years, we don't do runs against KrugerSec. And then what's the first thing you do when you get out? I don't know why I bother. Icarus, what's your status?
I've let off most of the pursuit. Now I just need to shake off the rest. See you soon.
What the hell, Faith?
It's good to see you too.
If you keep this up, I swear you'll be dead in a month.
All's well that ends well. I got this.
This isn't from here.
Neither was the guy who had it. He died for it. Could be worth enough to solve things with Dogen.
Yeah, or enough to see us dead. Anything having to do with Gabriel Kruger, we need to stay miles away from. I'm inclined to send it back to him. Did Kruger see you?
He saw someone. Too dark to see much at all. Look, I thought that this would be a
No,
good
you
thing.
didn't think, Faith. You never do. Look, I need to figure out what to do with this. In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed, okay? I already lost you once.
Fear not, I'm back. Kruger Sec's gone. Thank you. Would be nice.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
That if we don't stop them now, the corporations will rule our lives. I said step back!
Not now, honey. I have to finish this.
Girls, over here. You'll be safe in here. Just stay put.
Faith, I'm scared.
Let us go, Kruger.
You should have cooperated, Dr. Connors. I didn't want this.
Mommy, what is that?
That, my little squirrel, is your future.
Faith, I got just the thing for you.
Nomad? Where are you?
I got my hands on a glitch mod, which should work with your beat link. I've sent you a copy. You can use it to get through the fans at Zephyr. Try it out and come meet me. We have a situation.
Nice one. Thanks, Nomad. I'm on my way.
Thought you'd like it. Noah's had the Cabal keeping a pretty low profile, slowly building their rep. Guess that's changing now, huh?
We have a runner here, Control. Not good.
All right, I'm in position. I'll wait for you here.
Faith, where are you?
Oh, hey, Noah. Faith is helping me out with something.
Again? Now what?
Sorry, but the less you know, the better. It's for a good cause, though. I promise.
I swear, I'm running a goddamn zoo. Come talk to me when you're done, Faith.
So what's happening?
I heard you ran into Gabriel Kruger.
Word gets around.
Yeah, look. KrugerSec are saying that they're gonna clamp down harder on the runners, and they're setting up those huge antennas all over the city.
Someone should clamp down on them.
Great minds think alike. I'm thinking KrugerSec would be rather upset if someone wrecked those antennas.
And by someone, you mean me.
Hey, I do it myself, but you were always the fighter, Faith.
Sure. But let's keep Noah out of this, okay?
No worries. I'll keep a lookout from here.
I'm at the antenna, Nomad. If I just rip this out. There. It worked. Shutting down.
Yeah, count one for the good guys. The KSEC is sending reinforcements. You should clear out fast.
Down. Control here. All units converge on subject for immediate...
Faith, I really hope you're not around that antenna anymore. Get away from their scanners and they'll lose you eventually, Faith.
Angel there. We're deploying the units. Prepare the LT.
Continue search. Control here. She's lost. Abort the search.
Ah, there you are.
What's the beat?
Buzzing with the news that you're back, apparently. But I want to talk about this. If you're going to use it for leverage with Dogen, we need to figure out what it is. I have a contact in Anchor who's a wizard with gridware. Name is Plastic. Take the drive there.
Plastic?
Yeah. Well, Plastic can be a bit, well, never mind. Go there and we'll see what comes out of it. You'll need some gear to get into Anchor. Let's do this. I want this thing off our hands.
Finally.
Noah said you had some gear for me.
I do. This. Put it on. Make sure you only attach it to secure points. Then you jump and swing. Not much more to it.
I like it.
Easy, huh? Try it a few times.
As I said, plastic can be a bit, interesting, but I have a feeling the two of you will get along just fine.
I'm over here!
State your name and business. You have 5 seconds to comply.
Faith, here to see plastic?
4, 3,
What the hell?
2,
I said cancel.
1.
Almost killed you. Sorry. Come in. So your Faith, what do you want?
Could you tell me what this is? What's on it?
Sure. Foreign.
Yeah, I found it.
Not a question. Shut up, Kuma. Don't mind him. I'm making him smarter. Encrypted. Omnistat nil grade. Ooh, I bet they want it back.
Yeah, well,
Not a question. When do you need the data by?
I was hoping today.
It'll take at least a month just to crack the surface layer.
Anything I can do?
Hook me up to a grid node. Or wait a month.
A grid node it is. What do I do?
It's enough if I get access to the Allcom gateway. I can remote it from there.
On it.
The Allcom building should be easy to get into. I've marked a data sluice on your beat. Connect it using that glove of yours, and I'll remote it from here.
So, plastic, what's the beat?
Oh, hey Noah. Faith is gonna help me rerouting processing power from the Allcom gateway. It's the only way I can break the encryption on that drive.
And rerouting the gateway would be enough?
Well, she might also have to hack a grid node for me.
Might or will?
That's not a binary question.
Oh, then let's assume will. Those things are well protected, Faith, just so you know. Faith, you'll need to go across Turing Avenue to get to Allcom. Use the mag.
I'm inside Allcom now.
Good. The data sluice is pretty high up.
So, plastic, what have you been up to lately?
Why do you ask?
No reason, just making conversation.
I would prefer if you didn't.
Okay, sorry. There's a tall WFYO office nearby. Maybe you can use that to go higher and then go back into Allcom.
I'm at WFYO.
They elevator with exterior access could be a good way up.
This drive is fascinating. Huge storage capacity. I didn't expect Omnistat to be this sophisticated.
And the guy who had it must have been an Omnistat spy or something.
Of course.
I could see it was foreign, but Omnistat. Must be something big for them to send agents all the way here to Glass.
Could explain why KrugerSec has been increasing security lately. Their grid traffic has increased tenfold.
Yeah. I can't imagine Gabriel Kruger being happy to find Omnistat agents smack in the middle of his little kingdom.
What do you mean, kingdom? He's not a king.
No, I mean, never mind.
Found the data sluice. Connecting.
Yes. Here we go, and... damn it.
What?
I need to reroute a priority switch as well. Closest one is a few floors down.
Faith, KrugerSec dispatchers are talking about some commotion in the Allcom building. I guess that's you.
What do you mean, yes? Of course it's her.
Well, just don't hang around is all I'm saying.
Why would she?
I'm just telling her to be quick, Plastic.
Well, I'm sure she is already. She's a runner, right?
What have we got? Hey, who's that? Control, we have an intruder. Copy that. Shield on.
And so I'm forced to rule out that option. Maybe if...
Did you eat?
I had breakfast.
That was 9 hours ago.
9 hours? Damn. Sorry, but I'm so close. It's like the answer is there.
Found the switch.
I see it. Connecting and... I'm in. This will take a little while.
Things should be getting out of there, Plastic.
I know, but they've locked down the room. I'm working on it.
I'll cut her off. Mess you up. I got you covered. Time to earn our key. She shouldn't be here. Control. He's not showing on the grid. Full copy.
Alright, the room is open and I'm done. We should get going to the grid node.
So I was right.
I never said you weren't. I thought I could control the grid node through Allcom, but the firewall wouldn't allow it.
Kruger-Sec reinforcements are converging on the building. Faith, get out fast.
I'm out.
Good. The grid node is not too far from where you are. The grid node makes the grid. All data in Cascadia is routed and filtered through them by Allcom. I've been meaning to hook up to one for a while, but I couldn't figure out how to do it without going inside.
A few runners have linked their beat to the grid node. It's said to provide a lot of useful information.
Did you ever do it, Noah?
I did, but they've been upgraded many times since, and I lost the link.
That's weird. I'm getting signs of a grid intrusion, but I can't see by who. They're good. It's concentrated to Anchor and the area around the Bobble Mall. Now they're disabling automatic emergency systems.
Is it on the stat?
It's coming from somewhere within the city.
I guess we'll find out in time.
Faith, try to get in through one of the cooling fans and make your way to the CCU at the top. Connect your beat link to it, and I'll do the rest. And don't trigger the sensors.
Attention. We are announcing a horror episode coming soon.
I'm in.
Remember, the CCU, at the top. And avoid the sensors. Unless you want to meet more Kruger-Sec, of course. Maybe you do. Shut up, Kuma!
Noah, is Icarus connected to a grid node?
Not to my knowledge. You'll have one on him if you make it. And you better make it, or I'll...
Or what? She's quite far from you inside a completely different building.
Plastic, whatever. Just be safe, Faith. CoverSec is responding to some sort of activity near the Bauble Mall. General call. I don't think it's you, but be prepared for anything.
I'm at the CCU. Connecting.
And done.
That's it?
What did you expect? You can leave now. There's a service elevator nearby.
In the elevator. On my way down.
You make me proud, Faith. Well done.
What about me? I did all the work.
You too, Plastic.
Big explosion over here! So, what's on there?
It's the entire blueprint for reflection. Everything. And it's way too complex to be just an upgraded grid link or something.
Okay. Can you call Noah?
Sure.
Plastic. Faith. Good to see you safe. What's the beat?
Plastic decrypted the drive. It contains the complete blueprint for reflection.
Oh. We'll come back to the lair and we'll figure out how to proceed. KrugerSec will be trigger happy for a while, so keep a low profile. And thanks for the help, Plastic.
Can I keep the drive? I want to study the blueprint.
You can keep it for now. See you soon, Faith.
Reflection equals mirror, smash mirror equals bad luck. Error logic. I'm bored. I fiddled around with the Sky City enclosed environmental protocols for a while, but they shut down the whole system after the blizzard. Hey, I have an idea. You can help me access the metagrid.
The what?
The metagrid. It's part of the grid, but only accessible by corporate families. consists of information and communication too sensitive to risk propagation on the regular grid.
How do we access it?
I've mapped out geolocational weaknesses in the metagrid encryption. If you could tap into those nexus points, I can assemble them to get full access.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just go to the locations I've marked for you and I'll handle the rest. Once you breach the first point, their safety protocols will race to shut you out. You need to reach all the points before that happens.
Okay, I got it. I think.
Control to all units.
The safety protocol just activated. Go get the others, Faith. Quickly. You're doing good, Faith. Only a few left to go, and I'll have access. That's it! We did it! Plenty of juicy stuff here. I'll make sure you get a share of the script for this, Faith.
The grid is rife with rumors about the explosion. Some are blaming the runners.
But why would you bomb the bauble?
Exactly, Plastic. You get it.
Of course I get it.
Hey, you. Over here.
This is happening because of you. You started this.
Get your ego out of this, Noah!
What the hell are you even talking about? Nice job on the bobble, by the way. Winning the employees, huh? You're a damn psychopath, Rebecca. You always were.
Let me tell you something. If you ever took a stance on anything, Noah, I might care about your opinion. Contact me when you come to your senses. That is, if it happens before Kruger catches up to you. Faith, you've grown. Barely out of prison and already stirring things up. Your parents would be proud.
They were talking about Elysium, whatever it was you stole from there.
Who was that?
Rebecca Thane.
The leader of Black November. She knew my parents.
Yeah, we were all part of the same group before. Anyway, Rebecca was always a breed apart. She thinks she can change the world by blowing it up. Faith, she wanted the Omnistat drive. The blueprint on it.
Why not give it to her?
Because in her own way, she's as dangerous as Gabriel Kruger. Reflection's obviously more than the conglomerate will admit, and I have a feeling Rebecca should be kept away from it.
Good, because I was gonna offer it to Dogan.
I tell you well, didn't I? Not to take sides.
I do take sides. Our side. See ya.
Faith,
What?
never mind. I'll see you soon.
Other than to say that the matter is being dealt with and that production will be
Knowing Dogan, I think you should make a deal before taking the blueprint to him. Plastic might as well keep it for now.
I could make a copy.
No need. Let her in. Faith. To think you should humble me with a visit.
I'm sorry, I should have come sooner.
Far be it from me to judge.
It's not like you owe me anything.
Look, about that, I've got something to square my debt with.
Don't be crude. I haven't seen you in 2 years, and already you're talking about debt. Come. Machines make perfect food, but perfection is boring. It's the imperfections that truly make something unique. And so I like to occasionally introduce a human touch. A little imperfection.
You still have it. I thought...
I'd get rid of it. I almost did. You made me very angry, Faith. One could almost say it's your specialty, considering the extent to which you've recently aggrieved Mr. Kruger. He is out for runner blood. Whatever it is you stole from him must be very valuable.
It's the blueprint for reflection.
Ah, and you have it with you.
Not right now, but...
Then we will discuss your debt when you do. In the meantime, I believe a show of good faith is in order. Pardon the pun. Anansi have been remiss with their payments. A little human touch should set them straight.
All right, I get it. What do you need?
Go to the Anansi Emporium. I will update you along the way.
Faith, to go high, you will need proper tools. I left you in the storage room. It should help you reach the top of Anansi. Handle with care. We have some catching up to do, Faith. Perhaps we can have dinner when we've settled our transaction. Yes, dinner it is. I'll prepare something special. And how is Noah doing these days? Still scraping by, I imagine? Like a righteous employee? This is a shared channel, Dogan. I know. So you're sending her on another one of your little errands? She will demonstrate to Anansi what it means to default on one's debts. A suitable task, don't you think? Yeah, very subtle. How about the item we have for you? It should be more than enough. I will investigate the potential value of your proposition. But first things first. Just remember, Faith, Dogan looks to himself first. Ah, that hurts, Noah. And it's also not true. We should have veal, Faith. Have you ever had veal? Most mid-caste go through their entire lives without ever tasting real meat. Or perhaps you're a vegetarian. I make an exquisite risotto. Or maybe we'll have duck. I'm expecting a shipment from Cascadia Prime any day now. Oh, and you're not invited, Noah. I'd rather have dinner with Gabriel Kruger.
Almost there, Dogan.
Excellent. Go to the top. Release the tuned mass damper, and we're good. For now.
The tuned what?
A giant counterweight intended to make the building safe for earthquakes and hurricanes. But not from me. It will be our instrument of destruction.
Does Anansi really deserve this?
Are you having second thoughts, Faith? Anansi's not exactly a force for good. Every day, low-caste are dying in the Greyland factories, producing toothpicks and diapers for the mid-caste here in the city. Do this for them,
Not for me.
I'm guessing that mass tuner thing will cause some serious damage.
You're guessing right.
What about the employees here?
What about them?
Just what I thought. I'm getting them out, Dogen. The fire alarm should do it.
Whatever. If you ask them nicely, I'm sure they'll leave obediently.
Employees are all clear the building now.
Anything happens to her, Dogen, you'll go berserk, I'm sure. We've had this discussion once already.
What discussion? When?
No, I didn't tell you. 2 years ago, he came here after you were taken. Made quite an impression.
No, you didn't tell me.
Runners look after their own.
Where's the damper tuner thing?
It should be right in front of you.
That? Why didn't you just say that it's a crazy huge pendulum?
Because things should be called by their proper names. Now, you need to dislodge it. There should be 3 support clamps for you to deactivate.
Through the entire building. I didn't...
As intended. It'll be some time before Nazi recovers from that. If ever. It's good you've got the employees out, Faith. She obviously cares for others, Noah. A charming character flaw we both share. Occasionally. Faith, enjoy the view, but don't stick around. I expect Kruger-Sec are sending people to investigate this little accident as we speak. I'll let you know about the blueprint. And then, maybe, we can also discuss your potential procurement of that drawing. Faith, Icarus has gone missing and I can't reach him on the beat.
Why is this my problem?
Do I really have to explain that to you?
No. Sorry.
Good. I'm sending you his last known location. Please, go and see what you can find.
What's the beat?
I think one of your runner friends is lost.
What? Who? How do you know she's my
Too
friend?
many questions. I don't know her name. Maybe you don't know her. She was expanding my metagrid access like you did, but we lost contact.
Give me the location. I'll go look.
I'll send it. I'm sorry, Faith.
No, it's not your fault.
show her last known location now. I've tapped into Kruger's tech comms, and they're talking about some runner being tracked. I bet it's her. The metagrid really is worth tapping into. You should hear the things that families talk about. A lot of them are worried about reflection, and there are those who think Kruger is pushing it too hard.
I'm there. And so is Kruger's tech.
Maybe I could call them off.
What do you need for that?
To override their current directive, the alarm must go through the verified alert terminal. There's one near you. Or you could just attack them, of course, but my way is more fun. You're giving up? But what about your friend?
I'm at the terminal.
Good. I'm tunneling in, and that's it. They're calling off the attack. Your friend should be safe now. You should go tell your friend that she's safe.
Hey, you're safe. Kruger's tech left.
You're Faith, aren't you? Did Plastic send you?
She did.
Oh, thanks. I thought I was done for.
No worries. See you around. I'm trying, but what is that?
Art, Faith. Art.
Yeah? Could have fooled me.
Funny. Did you just come here to crush my self-esteem, or are you up for some actual work?
Sorry. I'm up.
Good. Word is Kruger Arms are developing a new type of drone sensor chip. I'm thinking we should grab one for ourselves, but there's the question of where they keep it.
Somewhere in Kruger Arms, maybe?
You're all wits today, huh? I had a guy working there who promised he'd sell me some docs with the info, but now he's reneging on the deal. So I figured you could just break into his place and grab them instead.
Sure. Shouldn't be a problem.
Cool. I'll send you his address. It's not far from here.
The guy works for Kruger, but hates his job. He has access to a lot of stuff. said this sensor chip is a real game changer. But I guess he got scared of being found out. Hopefully he'll still have those...
I know it's been rough coming back, but you're doing good, Faith. The others look up to you. Even Icarus, I think. Anyway, it's good that Dogen was interested in your offer. Get that damn drive off of our hands and you're dead squared.
His apartment is on the top floor. Should be an easy climb for a spider such as yourself. Wondering how many more of those Kruger set goons don't like what they're doing. On the other hand, I guess most people feel like they don't have much of a choice.
Whoa, that's quite a jump. I'm on his balcony, but I can't get in from here.
Try the roof.
Found a way in.
I knew you would.
All right, I got them. Time to...
Want to show up and... I told him the deal was off. You're forcing me to call for backup.
The guy just showed up. I'm out. Got the goods.
I knew you could do it. Come by later and we'll have a look at what you got. Guess he called his friends. Better stay out of sight for a while, Faith.
Control, I want to report an intruder.
Hey, let's have a look at those docks.
So, what did you make of the info?
That new sensor chip spells trouble.
My thinking too.
Seems they're working on a new drone in the labs department of Kruger Arms. Maybe we could snatch the chip from there.
You mean maybe I could snatch one?
Yeah, you know, I would, if I could.
Never mind. I'll do it.
Great. I'll stay with you on comms.
It's the building with the big Kruger Arms sign on top, on the upper floors.
I'm there.
Good. See if you can find a way inside. Check engineering first. They should have something there.
Found a note. It says the chip has been installed on a drone in the demo room.
That's a few floors up. Find an elevator.
What is she doing here? On the ground, now!
What do we got? Should we call for backup?
Security has been breached. Hey, who's that? Control, we have an intruder.
I see it. It's getting away.
Go after it! We need that ship! Jump on and grab it. It can handle your weight.
I got the chip. I'll give it to you later.
No rush. Just the fact that Kruger Arms lost it should cause them a lot of trouble. You're the best, Faith.
Aw, don't gush.
What the hell is wrong with this thing?
Icarus?
Can you home in on my signal? I'm in a bit of a bind here.
I just talked to Icarus. I think he's nearby.
Okay, good. He's alive. That's a relief. Thanks for the update.
Never thought I'd say this, but you sure are a sight for sore eyes, Faith.
What happened here?
Don't ask. And stay away from the fence. It packs quite a punch. You don't want to end up like those guys.
What do you need from me?
Help getting out of here. Shutting down the electricity should do it.
Or I just leave you for Kruger's to find.
Or that. Though I'd prefer my suggestion. Please?
What do I do?
Those cables should lead you to the switch. I'll owe you one.
Sure. Don't go anywhere.
Funny.
I think the current is messing with the beat somehow. First time that's happened. No access or long-range comms. I know this is nothing like it, but I sort of understand what prison must be like now. Kruger seems a bit stingy lately. I guess it's that whole Black November thing. I actually did a few runs for Black November before I joined in with Noah. Courier stuff mostly. Rebecca Thane can be intimidating, but she paid well.
Commotion down here.
Whoa, there's a crap load of VTOLs coming in from Krugersec HQ. Probably some crackdown on Black November.
There. Done. You owe me one.
I do. Thanks. If you're looking for an easy way back up, maybe there's an elevator somewhere. Icarus. Alive and kicking. Good to hear it. Come back here, bull.
Noah?
Crap! Faith! All those Krugersec, they're headed toward the lair. Being raided! We're being raided!
Noah! Say something!
Krugersec is jamming us! We have to go back, Faith. Meet you there.
Damn it! Go faster!
Noah, hang
coming! Damn it! I never thought they'd go this far. We have to hurry. I can't contact Noah or the others. K-Sec is jamming their... Faith, I hear gunfire. We gotta move faster. Damn it, I knew this would happen sooner or later, but Noah refused to listen.
Another layer.
I'm nearby. Still several VTOLs hovering about. The beat is quiet. Too quiet. Faith, we gotta hurry!
Figures. Everyone's gone.
There's lots of K-Sec outside. Faith, I see body bags.
You there, Icarus?
I see it. K-Sec bastards. What do we do?
We have to stop them.
I'm there.
Look sharp, people. You, hold in place. What do we got?
What do we do? We have a runner to the port control. Subjugation in progress.
We got a breacher, subjugation in process.
Roger that.
Got that. What's it do? Proceeding with pacification.
Proceeding.
Copy that. I won't hurt you. Stay where you are. Good copy. Copy. We got her now. He's about to go down.
figured we could ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
What did you do to our friends?
Our orders were to capture them, but they resisted.
What did you do?
We had to shoot! They wouldn't submit! Especially the old guy!
Run, I'll meet you later.
Stay out of its range long enough and it'll give up. Just don't get zapped.
Drone is in pursuit of target. Ground team acknowledge position.
Roger, control. Vehicle moving to early pattern.
Confirmation on drone. It's moving in now.
We have visual on drone.
Ground team be advised. Drone is in pursuit of creature. Let it down.
I lost the drone.
Abort the search.
I know where to go. Meet me at the construction crane in downtown South and I'll explain.
Another crane, Icarus.
Good. I'm up in the control booth. Hang on while I figure out the controls here.
Dangerous gang leader killed a Kruger
Gang leader killed? Icarus, are you seeing this?
I see it. They killed him. The bastards killed him.
Noah.
Damn it. We need to disappear, Faith. I talked to Rebecca Thane, and she's offering us sanctuary.
No.
Thanksgiving choosers. We have nowhere else to go.
Noah didn't trust Rebecca.
I trust her to hide us, at least. She hates Kruger, too.
Fine. We'll go. But I'm not staying long.
Only until this whole thing blows over. I'll send you the location. Stay off the beat until we're there.
And that makes 2 of you. Go on in. Rebecca's waiting.
Faith! Down here.
I've seen the news. Faith, I'm sorry.
No need to pretend.
No, but I am. Look, Noah and I may not have seen eye to eye, but I did respect him. And your parents.
Noah said you were part of the same group.
Yes. We were. Till I realized that there's no peaceful way we can rid ourselves of the conglomerate and the families behind it. We've got to destroy it. Using every weapon at our disposal.
I know what you think, but you're wrong. I don't have it.
Yeah. See, I think you do. And that's why Krugersek is hunting you, and why they killed Noah.
Back off!
Look, I'm sheltering you for now, but don't take my hospitality for granted. At some point, I'm gonna ask you to step up or step out.
That's enough, Rebecca. You've made your point.
Look, all I'm saying is this. You're no longer neutral, Faith. Just get some rest. I'm sure you'll understand in time. Tristan will show you your quarters. We'll talk again, soon.
Not now. I need to finish this.
You have no right!
Don't touch him!
Erica! Shoot him! Who's that in the window? It's a damn kid. Get her!
It's a cat. It's me! Where's Mommy? I want Mommy. Faith, I can't breathe. Cat! Wake up! We gotta go! Cat.
This one is dead. Report it in. Go after the other one.
Faith, come see me ASAP.
You called?
I wanted to give you some rest, but things are becoming a bit hairy around here. And we all need to pull our weight.
Krugersek?
They're moving into the tunnels, setting up some new type of stationary sentry drone. They're getting way too close for comfort, and those sentry drones need to be dealt with before they're activated, or we'll be unable to move around.
I can help.
I expected no less. Icarus is already out there, and again, the drones are not active yet, so they shouldn't pose any danger. But watch out for Krugersek patrols.
On my way. Send me the locations.
I will. Do this, and we can all breathe a little easier. Tunnels have been ours for more than a decade. Krugersek has wisely decided to stay topside. Until now. This
This is all part of an Omnistat desalination plant. Some sections are over 100 years old. Built to last, unlike anything produced by the conglomerate. Faith, I just learned that the Sentry drones are still packaged and guarded. You'll have to find a way to destroy them.
Damn, we got a runner here, Control. You're currently in ring.
Found the first Sentry drone. And a way to deal with them.
Good. 2 more to go. Faith, Sec are getting wise to your presence. Expect more of them at the second Sentry drone.
Sentry drone into a chasm now.
Music to my ears, Faith. Only one more and it's done. Keep going. Black November has grown considerably in the last few years. There's a lot of unrest among the low caste, and soon they will be ready to rise. The families have created an unsustainable society. Unlimited growth, unlimited consumption. It's madness, and it will ultimately destroy us all if we don't force the employees to change their ways. The mid-caste have grown complacent, but we will shock them awake, Faith. Only when they've experienced real fear and loss will they understand what really matters. Until they do, they are the enemy too. There are days when I wonder if Omnistat is really as bad as everyone thinks. Sec are sending in reinforcements, Faith. Be careful.
I can handle them. I'm destroying the final Sentry drone now.
Very good. There's a set of doors operated by a console. Best way out of there.
Found the doors. I'm out of here.
Thank you, Faith. That should make them think twice before they come back down here. Now come back here. We got a new mission in the works I think you want to be part of.
this parameter. But most importantly, one in the center. Yeah, we need an explosion there. That explosion will be our lure. That ought to keep them scrambling. Faith, good to see you. You're gonna want in on this.
I know her. She led the raid.
Yes, we don't have much on her other than that she's a high-ranking KrugerSec officer. And our target for today.
I'm not an assassin. Count me out.
We're not killing her. We're grabbing her to trade for prisoners.
We should do this, Faith. Payback for the lair.
Sure. What's the plan?
KrugerSec is gonna receive intel detailing the location of someone they want very much. Me. She's gonna lead the strike team and walk right into our ambush. I need you and Icarus to clear our escape routes.
We'll handle that.
Yeah, well, until we can strike a tangible blow, we don't have much else we can do.
I'm not sure you can ever win this way, Rebecca.
And I'm not sure your opinion matters yet. Let's get going.
I had Tristan get you an upgrade for your mag. It's on the table. You'll need it to get around. Topside more plausible. Those extraction routes need to be clear of sentry drones when it's time to move.
We'll do our part, Rebecca. Don't worry.
Avoid the sentry drones' field of fire and disable their control terminals directly. It's the most effective way.
Got it. You'll have to deactivate them. careful you don't get into their field of fire, Faith.
There.
Let's get in a bit hairy there. Meet me downstairs.
We'll need to move fast if we're gonna do this.
We could split up. Take one route each.
Good idea. I have a feeling Rebecca won't accept failure. Scary woman.
I thought you liked her.
Well, maybe it's time you and I stopped assuming things about one another.
Maybe. Just so you know, I'm doing this for Noah. Not for her.
Me too.
Faith, Icarus, what's your status?
We just disabled the sentry drone.
Then what are you waiting for? I thought you runners were supposed to be fast. Get a move on.
Sir, yes sir. I'll take the B route and you go A. They'll never know what hit them.
From the info I got, there are 2 control terminals along your route, Faith. First one should be marked on your beat.
All of you, this is Rebecca. The diversion is ready, and the team is almost in place. Today we'll show the families that none of them are beyond our reach.
One building clear. Some terminals have several drones connected to them. Disabling the next one. And another terminal. Done.
Snatch team in place. Icarus and Faith, talk to me.
We're working it, sir.
Call me sir again and I'll neuter you.
Got it. Sorry.
Activating the diversion. That should get their attention. Get ready, everyone.
There's some diversion. Route B is clear. Working on Route A.
Sec responding. Several VTOLs incoming. Everyone get ready. Just confirmed our target is leading them.
Wow, KrugerSec really means business.
Cut the chatter.
I see you. You're closing in on the terminal. I'll work on a way to get you across to the second one once you're done. There isn't much cover in there, so the trick will be to stay on the move. Their tracking algorithm isn't all that good. Just don't stop while they're targeting you, and you should be okay. And there should be a few places where they can't see you. Good for a breather. Go fast, and they can't track you. Run, Faith. You can do it.
We're about to spring the ambush. I want both teams clear. You understand?
Yeah, we're doing our best here.
I don't need your best. Ambush sprung. Team Anders, move in. Team Bernadette, flank to the left. Target spotted. Cleaning an enforcer squad. Take them out. Forces down. Subdue the target. I said subdue her! Target in the bag. All teams stand by to extract.
Yeah, well done. Head for the roof. I got a ride waiting for you.
Kruger Sec reinforcements approaching. What's the status of Route A?
Almost done.
Almost won't cut it.
All right, sit tight while I get this moving. Jump to it! Hang on while I turn this thing.
If you ever tire of being a runner, you could always become a crane operator, Icarus.
Yeah, it seems I got the basics down at least. All right, go deal with the second terminal and stay on the move. Damn it, the terminal can't be reached. We're gonna have to crash something into it. Almost there. Make the jump. Good, now punch the release.
You got the target?
We did. Team Bernadette got one wounded, but no losses. A good day. See you back at the base.
You heard her, Faith. Time to go back.
I wonder if the employees know about the sentry drone. It kinda tarnished Kruger Sec's rep.
They know, I'm sure. They just choose to look away.
Well, somebody should wake them up.
Secured an elevator. It'll take you straight to the HQ.
Great. How's the prisoner doing?
Alive and well. And she'll remain that way until I decide what to do with her.
Dad?
Ah.
So, there's a fighter in you after all. I was afraid you'd chosen the path of your parents. Don't get me wrong, they meant well. It's just that the world wasn't ready for their ideals. And still isn't.
I want to talk to her.
I expected you would. We grabbed quite a prize.
What do you mean?
It's all over the news. That's Isabel Kruger. Gabriel Kruger's daughter.
Come to interrogate me some more?
She put 4 of my people in the infirmary. We know who you are.
Then I suggest you let me go.
Maybe. Alive or dead depends upon what your father offers in return.
I can't imagine Kruger caring for anyone.
You were at Elysium?
And you murdered my friends.
They were leeches. You all are.
And you're just a tool. A broken one. I've seen enough.
We'll let her stew for a while, and you and I should talk later, Faith.
Hey, Faith, you there?
Nomad?
You're alive. I saw the news. Did they really?
They did.
Damn. And I just saw they put up one of those antennas right next to the lair.
Yeah? Then I'm gonna take it down.
No, it's gone, huh? Feels strange. I'm gonna miss him. I'm sorry. I know what he meant to you.
Faith?
Plastic? How did you know I was here?
I could explain it, but you wouldn't understand.
Okay. What just happened?
I geolocated a metagrid access construct on your beat. It means you can help me expand my access in that area. It'll be just like what you did before.
No problem. I'll set you up.
Thank you, Faith.
Some days I just want to leave the city. Go live in the Greylands or something. But I probably wouldn't last a day out there. Wise to what's going on. All the disappearances and the deaths. I think most employees know deep down, but they refuse to see.
Hey, I'm over here.
Black November now. Guess you didn't have much of a choice, huh? Kruger's own daughter? Ballsy move. I'm surprised Rebecca let her live.
Control here. All units converge on subject for immediate pacification. Control, VTOL inbound, ETA momentarily.
Scratch one more antenna.
Maybe Kruger will get the message. Better clear out before they send reinforcements, Faith.
All units be advised. We have a stand down. I repeat, stand down. Control to all units, converge on breacher. This is Control. VTOL support on route. Visual on suspect confirmed. Not time for escape.
Angel has a subject in sight. Angel here. We've initiated unit deployment. LZ hot.
I might just break a bone or two.
Control to all units. Sensor show nothing. Continue search.
Angel here. We have the subject in sight.
Faith, Dogan here. I have some information for you free of charge. From what I can gather, the news of Noah's unfortunate demise has been greatly exaggerated.
What?
I can't confirm it, and if he is alive, KrugerSec probably sent him to the Greylands. But I'm sure an industrious young woman such as yourself will have no trouble uncovering his whereabouts.
I might have a way.
Just what I thought. And when you're done with your inquiries, I'm ready to make a deal for the blueprint.
What's your name? We sure taught KrugerSec.
Any resistance work that needs doing? I'm in a revolutionary mood.
Well, there's a food dome near Hell City, which needs someone to incite a low-caste rebellion.
I was imagining something a bit closer to home.
Our fight concerns all of Cascadia, Faith. We're trying to build a better world. One where Noah would still be with us.
Don't bring him into this.
Then don't make light of our struggle.
Okay, deal.
As it turns out, I do have a task for you. I need someone to place a data tap on a comm antenna in the construction zone.
Sounds like my kind of run.
It is. Here's the data tap. I'll send the antenna location to your beat. Good luck.
Hey, over here.
Triggers that completely wiped out your call.
I appreciate you helping us out, Faith, but I can do without your flippancy. I had several talks with Isabel Kruger. An interesting and confused young woman. She really believes in the conglomerate. Her father taught her well. According to Isabel, the families only want the best for us all, and that is to be achieved through personal achievement. Black November intends to create a society where everyone contributes equally, which is matched by everyone being equally valued. The families claim we're trying to rebuild Omnistat, but that's just not true. The only way to create a sustainable society is to accept that the individual must always be less than the collective, not more inferior, for some. There will be those unable to accept these basic truths. Invariably, they are the same people who profit the most from the current system. If necessary, they must be destroyed. the Foundation building. Find a way up. I'm picking up communications regarding a runner in rezoning. Seems KrugerSec have their eyes on you, Faith. Be careful. You need to plant the tap at the very top, Faith. According to my sources, there'll be an unshielded transponder amplifier there.
I'm at the top. Planting the tap now.
And it works. Well done, Faith. Watch out for KrugerSec's response team when you go back down. Seems they sent one based on the earlier sighting.
Okay. Here goes.
I'm picking up a lot of data through the tap, Faith. Thank you. This will be instrumental in our struggle.
No problem. It was refreshing.
I wonder about your ideals, Faith. Something tells me you care about all this more than you let on, but where do you really stand? I'm not expecting an answer. You might not even have one. But the question should still be asked. Our questions teach us who we are, as your mother used to say.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
Residential development zone G has been confirmed indefinitely. Evacuate the area immediately. Residential development zone G has been confirmed indefinitely. Evacuate the area immediately. Interaction with runners is a breach of your life.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
The conglomerate is freedom. Omni staff is slavery.
There. Thank you, Faith. Soon I will have the entire city covered. Imagine that. Unlimited access, unlimited power. I'm thinking of hooking the whole Metacrit up to the beat as sort of a fail-safe if we fail to stop reflection.
You're back. Remember, in this community, you're only as good as people think you are. No matter how good you actually are. It's a bit silly, all this peacocking and posturing.
Felt great running.
And you did good time, too. One thing left and we're done.
Noah said something about a delivery?
Bread and butter of our trade. I happen to have a small package I need dropped off. You can pick it up over there.
These days, all packages are beat-linked, so you should see the delivery point on your map. I remember when you had to make do with an address and what was in your own damn head. I just got confirmation that the package has been delivered, Faith. Seems to me you're as ready as you'll ever be. And yes, I too have a beat link now. Prefer not to use it much. You never can tell who's listening in.
Attention. This is a progress announcement. Rebecca Bell.
Hey, what's the beat?
You tell me, girl. I try to avoid the news as much as I can. Hypocrisy and fear-mongering, all of it. I could use some help, though.
What do you need?
2 of my birds have gone missing. I'd go look for them myself, but I've come to accept that I'm not as nimble as I used to be. What are you smiling at? Anyway, their locator beacons are still active. If you could find out what happened to them, I'd be grateful.
I'll find them for you.
Thank you. The first beacon is not too far from here.
The beacons should be easy to locate. Just follow the increase in frequency. They're most likely dead, both of them. But at least you can recover the message capsules. Errato and Thalia always were easily distracted.
Found Errato. She's dead. Shot. I'm sorry.
I understand. Please take the message capsule if it's still there.
Got it.
Thank you. See if you can find Thalia.
Faith, Dogan here. I have some information for you free of charge. From what I can gather, the news of Noah's unfortunate demise has been greatly exaggerated.
What?
I can't confirm it, and if he is alive, Kruger probably sent him to the Greylands. But I'm sure an industrious young woman such as yourself will have no trouble uncovering his whereabouts.
I might have a way.
Just what I thought. And when you're done with your inquiries, I'm ready to make a deal for the blueprint.
I wonder if this means that Kruger has caught on to my little postal service, or if they were just shooting them for sport. It's hard to find ways to communicate these days without half the world listening in. Maybe I should shoot some Kruger sec for sport.
Talia found. Also dead. And the capsule is gone.
That's not good. She was coming in from Neridia Nova. Can you look around a bit?
Sure. Another runner was here.
Another runner? Well, maybe they have the capsule.
I found the capsule. That other runner hid it. Left a Cabal mark I haven't seen before.
Well, I owe them thanks regardless. And you, Faith? Thank you. Now I need to train 2 new birds.
We sure taught KrugerSec a thing or two.
Hey, over here.
You again. Disappointed? I don't care either way. You'll be dead soon. My father will have this place razed to the ground.
Anything for his beautiful daughter, right? I'm sure you'll make a fine exec someday.
Whatever. What do you want?
My friends. I know they're not all dead.
Well, they might as well be. You'll never see them again.
Where are they?
Why didn't you ask my father? I knew he's eager to speak to you.
I'm sure he is, but I'm asking you. If the information holds up, I'll get you out of here.
I don't know where they are. And the records can only be accessed through the KrugerSec mainframe. Good luck with that.
Luck's my thing. Plastic, can you help me break into KSEC HQ? I need access to the mainframe.
KSEC HQ? You mean the dogs? Sure.
Then let's do it.
Faith, you there? Where are you?
I got news about Noah. He might still be alive.
What? How? When?
I'm checking the info now.
Great. Keep me posted. And I think it's time we left Black November. Rebecca's getting scarier by the day. I heard she had a traitor shot over the conduit the other day. And I think Isabel Kruger might be next. I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah, we'll leave. Soon.
Reflection blueprint? It's beautiful. There's so much interesting stuff in it. You know the reflection is a fluid that you inject. It's full of nanites that merge with your body. It connects you to the grid permanently. I guess that's what they mean about become the grid. Once it's calibrated, it can also regulate your health and stress levels. Can't people do that on their own? And then there's something about the limbic system that I don't get yet. Dogs are locked up tighter than WFYO. Multi-spectrum sensors, semi-sentient defense systems. It works. They even have anti-air systems in place. I mean, who would attempt an airstrike against KrugerSec? You can ride a VTOL over there. Let me know when you've reached the waypoint I've sent, and I'll divert one for you.
What? Ride a VTOL? Okay. Plastic, I'm at the waypoint.
Good. Wait a second, and that's it. There was already a VTOL patrolling near you. I'm having them respond to a policy breach. Make sure you get on it. Somehow. The VTOL should arrive any second now. Get ready, Faith. There. You need to catch it before they leave. Follow it, and then use the mag to attach to it when they stop to hover. Damn it! They're going to the wrong coordinates, idiots. Go after it, Faith. Stay on the VTOL. They should be stopping somewhere ahead to check on the building. Can't navigate at all. I got them to stop. Use the map before they leave.
I feel a bit exposed here, Plastic.
Don't worry. You're shielded by their interference field.
But what if someone sees me? You know, with their eyes?
Oh, well, they probably won't.
Okay, where do I get off?
At the landing pad, of course. Then make your way through the maintenance tunnels to the big dock, where their service stacks are. Faith, they're diverting the VTOL to construction. You have to get off.
What the hell? I can't let go here!
No, don't kill yourself. That would be stupid. I mean, get off when they pass by the building. Get off now!
Okay, I'm at the top of the pump. Nothing broken. I think.
Sorry about that. My override didn't work. You have to make your way over to the big dog. To access prisoner data, you have to connect to the main server stack in the big dog. You can get down through the elevator shaft.
The auditive effects are strong enough for the research. Don't you agree?
I do. And it would be a tremendous addition if we didn't have to rely on visuals alone.
All right. I'll talk to Director Thor tomorrow.
What are you doing tonight?
Nothing planned. Why? I'm not psychic enough.
I'm at the bottom of the elevator shaft. What next?
Let me check. Yeah, you're close to the umbilical. Make your way through maintenance to the outside, and then cross there.
This better be worth it.
You're the first ever to break into the dogs. You'll be a legend if you survive.
Classic. What happened to your family?
They're in the Greylands. Why?
How come you're not with them?
I can't stand my sister. She's an idiot. Do you have a sister?
No. Not anymore.
Once you get through the fan system, you're at the main server stack. That's the heart of KrugerSec in glass. I wish I could be there. You should connect to one of the priority switches. Then I can take it from there.
Server stack is a maze.
Yeah, well, it wasn't designed with humans in mind. Pure machine space. Pure function. I bet it's beautiful. Also, you should note that when you connect me, we will be noticed. I can delay the security routine a little, but it's impossible to avoid detection completely. I'd ask you to describe the room, but I guess you're busy. Are you busy? No, sorry. Forget I asked. I'm sure you are very busy since you're not saying anything. Kuma says hi, by the way. He seems to like you, and he doesn't like anyone. Something's wrong with his emotional response algorithm, but I can't find the error.
All right, I'm there. Connecting to a priority switch now.
I'm up. Diving in. Be ready to get out fast.
Always am.
Okay. I have access. Wow. Let me see. Prisoner data. There. Got it. And there. We're noticed. Get out.
Wait, one more thing. Grab anything you can find about Isabel Kruger.
Searching. And there. Done. Now get out. I'll start the decryption. I managed to delay the alarm, but it'll go off in a few minutes. Fastest way out is to ride the employee shuttle leaving from the main lobby.
I'm at the lobby.
No, the train is just leaving. You'll have to wait for the next one.
Policy breach to be here, Lee. Is she alone?
All right, you're on full alert. I hope you make it.
Required visual. Classification be completed.
The next train should have arrived. Get on it.
Faith, there's a utility access way up ahead. I'll slow the train down so you can get off.
Anything on Noah on those records?
There is. He's been sent to a place called Kingdom. Nothing on where that is, though.
I might have a way to find out.
Okay, I'll check up on Isabel Kruger next.
Thanks, Plastic. Talk soon.
Man down. Suspect considered armed and dangerous. Control here. Subject is resisting. All units converge.
Get out of my sight before I cut you up for stew. Faith, I'm not in the mood. Do you have the blueprint?
No. And I need a favor.
And a new home, from what I hear. Do you also find it mystifying that I keep on giving and get nothing in return?
Please. I need to find a facility called Kingdom. Noah's being held there.
Kingdom. The conglomerate's dirty little secret.
Do you know where it is? I'll run for you. 5 years, no questions asked. 10 years. 20.
You won't live that long. Go to rezoning and dig your way down. That's where you'll find Kingdom.
Thank you.
Faith, are you there?
Plastic?
Finally! Guess what? Isabel Kruger is not Gabriel Kruger's biological daughter. He adopted her. Her real name is Caitlin Connors. Isn't your name Connors too? What if...
It is. I have to talk to her.
But I thought your sister was... Oh. Sorry.
So Isabel Kruger is your sister, Faith? The plot thickens. I've sent you the approximate location of Kingdom.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Plastic. Faith's friend.
I didn't think Faith had any friends.
She does too. Faith, I'll compare that location with the city's plans. Should have something for you when you talk to Isabel. I mean, with them.
You have access to the full city plans. We should do business sometime. Your debt is growing big. Make sure you're around to repay it. I'm off.
She's gone. They took her to the conduit a few minutes ago. Where have you been?
We can't let her die.
Stop! Don't! Leave, Faith. I'm gonna send a clear message to Kruger.
Then you'll have to shoot me too.
You be very, very careful with what you say next.
She's not Kruger's daughter. Her name's Caitlin Connors, and she's my sister. And I think you know.
All I know is that the air down here is already killing me. So you might as well get it over with.
Please, Rebecca! Noah's being held in a place called Kingdom. I have to go get him. Is there someplace you can take her topside in the meantime?
We've all had to make hard sacrifices in this struggle, Faith.
I'll give you what you want. You know what I mean.
You have till morning. Don't disappoint me.
Faith, I found a way below for you. Waypoint sent. Kuma says you should watch yourself down there. Kingdom sounds like a bad place.
Faith, if you're going to look for Noah, I'm coming with you. I'll wait for you by the blast door.
Expect comm problems when you go into the tunnels. The conglomerate is keeping there besides Noah. Your friends call them undesirables, but that can be anyone, right?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Icarus, I know you care for Noah, but I run better alone. You know that. And I need someone to stay here and look out for my sister. Please, can you do that?
Isabel Kruger is your sister?
Yes. Yes, she is. Please, Icarus. I don't trust Rebecca.
Bring him back.
I will.
All right.
Thanks. See you in a bit. Plastic. There's a huge blast door blocking my way here.
Oh, wait. There.
Wow. You really are the ghost in the machine, Plastic.
They're using a lot of energy down there. Not to mention the data streams. Frequency patterns are similar to the new security hubs. They must be connected somehow. I've been looking more at the reflection blueprint. Some of the underlying algorithms are older than me. They're beautiful.
This is really deep down, Plastic.
That's what I said. The conglomerate obviously wants to keep whatever's down there out of sight.
I'm there. It's huge.
I figured out what those new security hubs are for. They're mirrors for reflection. It's a whole new grid connecting everybody who's ejected.
The more I hear about reflection, the less I like it.
Me too. I've designed an interference scrambler. The reflection signal won't work in my place.
Just like that?
I just have to calculate the frequency alternator.
Plastic?
Yeah,
Hey, you hear this? Rebecca is moving Isabel to a safe house above ground. Your sister really can't breathe down here. There's something messed up with her lungs. I'm going with them, but I'm not sure what Rebecca...
Icarus? Icarus, you there? Plastic. I'm on my own.
Yeah, I heard. More trouble for Black November, I guess. Kruger lost.
Yes, I'll be damned.
I've seen you before.
My name is Aline Mera. I was lead scientist on Reflection. But I started asking too many questions, and when you stole the blueprint, Kruger made me a scapegoat.
I don't get it. Reflection is just a new way to connect to the grid. Why is it so damn important to everyone?
Because once you've been injected, the conglomerate watches track everything you do. They'll influence your emotions as well. It'll be the end of free thought as we know it. Kruger spent almost 2 decades on this. Ever since you acquired your mother's neural interface algorithms. Babe, you have to get me out of here. There's an emergency release over there.
Wait, what was that about my mother?
Erica? We were colleagues long ago. It was her research that made Reflection possible. Why are you here?
I'm looking for a runner. His name is Noah.
Yeah, they took him about an hour ago. To interrogation, I think. Look, me and some others have a breakout plan in the works. Will you please help us?
Of course. The emergency release, right? Wait.
There's no time to lose. Look for the emergency release terminal. I'll help you as soon as I'm out of here.
Answer me!
I understand your frustration. I really do. Faith does that to people. That's why I love her.
Where is the blueprint?
Well, you can go screw yourself.
He's not responding to the stimuli.
Yes, on a base level, he is aware that the emotions are false. If he had been a regular employee...
Then he is of no further use to us. Activate the termination protocol. We're scuttling the facility. Do it!
Come on. I'll get you out of here. Don't do this. I'm here. I came for you.
Faith?
He's dead. Kruger did this.
And he'll be able to do it to anyone injected with reflection, including me, unless he's stopped. We're leaving for the Black November base. Come with us. Come on. Go. No, you come with...
I'll keep them busy.
Plastic? I'm on my way back up.
Oh, you're okay. Great. What about Noah?
He didn't make it.
Oh. Several Kruger Sec teams are moving toward the tunnels above Kingdom, Faith. Just so you know.
On your knees, down. That rudder girl control. We got it. It's that rudder girl control. You got it right next to me. I heard. Damn it.
What happened to you?
We were moving your sister topside when all hell broke loose. I screwed up and Kruger Sec injected me with something and just let me go. Your new friend seems to think it's reflection.
Sounds like it.
Which means you have infected.
Come on.
It's not fully active yet. We're perfectly safe for now. You. What the hell were you thinking, sending those goddamn beacons here? What's to stop Kruger Sec from raiding us? I am telling you, the signal can't reach this deep. Well, it certainly reached her sister as soon as we got topside. Kruger Sec were on us within minutes. And I lost good people. You're not the only one. You were never gonna give me those blueprints, were you? Well, I have other ways to hurt the families. Mark my words. Their lofty towers will not protect them. Faith, until Reflection is destroyed, we're prisoners here. I may have a way, but I need that blueprint.
Go to my friend Plastic. She has it and you'll be safe there. Icarus can show you the way. Use the tunnels.
What about you? We should get going. Come on, Doctor.
Doing okay?
Hey, kid, take it easy with that. Don't you recognize me?
Why? Please.
You'll be safe in here.
Faith? Hey, come on. I'll take you out of here.
Faith, it's time you paid me a visit, don't you think? We have much to discuss. And please accept my condolences regarding Noah. He was a worthy man.
Celebrity visit.
You gonna break my legs now? Might as well get it over with.
You should finish what you started. Then I can have your legs broken, if you want.
There's nothing to finish! Noah is dead! My mom worked on Reflection, and now my sister works for Kruger. I'm the odd one out.
And the employees are embracing Reflection as if it were a long-lost friend. A new world is coming, Faith. There will be no room in it for me, or you. Unless, of course, we stop it.
We can't stop Reflection!
On the contrary, I heard we can. I had a little chat with your friend Plastic, fascinating girl. She told me we need Kruger's own grid print to proceed.
Yeah, there's no way to get it.
Not even for a top runner? I happen to know that Kruger maintains a private apartment in the View, where you can access the entire Kruger family network.
Break into Kruger's private apartment? There's no way I'd get past security.
I'm sad to see I was wrong about you. You can see yourself out.
Wait, what? That's it?
What else is there? I once knew a young woman who would defy anyone and anything, even me, in order to do what she felt was right. But you're clearly not her. You're broken. Take the drawing and go. And don't show your sulking face here again.
Since when do you care for what's right?
When it coincides with my interests, why are you still here?
Because you're wrong. I'm not broken.
Prove it.
I will.
Plastic, Faith needs guidance to Gabriel Kruger's apartment in the View.
Of course. Faith, I've updated your beat with the location.
It's possible to access his private network from there. That way, you can get the grid print.
Faith, use a blank shotgun, and I'll tunnel in through your glove when you connect. Kruger's apartment is even harder to get into than the docks. There's only the helipad on top and the main entrance below. And diverting the VTOL like last time won't work. They've changed their comm protocols and it's last week.
Let her run.
Oh. Okay.
I'll leave you to it. Remember our deal, Faith.
to the Malice Art Museum.
There'll be guards there too, but you should be able to avoid them.
I'm not looking to avoid them.
I don't understand why people go to art museums. There's no logic to them, and...
Art doesn't have to be logical, Plastic.
Why not? And what's the point?
To incite emotion, or any reaction, really.
Just like reflection.
No, reflection induces artificial emotions. Art is real.
Well, I think it's stupid and pointless.
That's fine. That's a reaction, too.
Keep going, Faith. On. Keep going, Faith. You're doing good, Faith. Only a few left to go, and I'll have access. Wow, you're fast. Thank you.
Place is closing. Plenty of KrugerSec around.
Best to avoid them.
No. It's time to face them.
That runner girl control. We got her. Underneath!
All right, I'm inside.
Good. You need to work your way through the building to the top floor. From there, you should be able to access Kruger's lobby, if the schematics are correct.
Just hit the jackpot control.
Let's make on
Don't get killed. Come on, this way.
And remember, top floor, then me.
If no leech inside control. It's got a small control. Definitely.
When you're through, you need to go all the way down again. From there, you should be able to reach the lobby.
The guards in Kruger's apartment are reacting to the commotion in the museum. Looks like they plan to intercept you in the lobby.
Let them try.
Clickbait Connors. More script for us.
We have that runner control. That other girl control.
Good copy. Flying. Any others spotted?
Once you get through, you might be able to climb the elevator shaft to the apartment.
That's stupid. There has to be another way.
Are you in the main elevator?
Didn't seem to be any other options.
Okay, it seems you're in the clear. For now.
Good. I'm sick of hiding. And Kruger still has no clue why I'm here anyway.
At least not yet. And Plastic thinks she can tunnel into the system and download the grid print without him noticing.
I know I can. He'll never know we took it. But Faith needs to connect me.
Fancy.
Faith, you want to connect to Kruger's own terminal. The apartment has a home office from what we can see on the schematics. Try there.
Found his office.
Place the shotgun, and I'll copy the grid print to it.
Shotgun in place. Connecting.
We got it. Now get out of there.
Faith gone. Wherever I turned, here you are. I should have recognized you from the first time we met. You and your sister are quite alike.
She doesn't know who I am anymore. You brainwashed her.
I raised her to the best of my ability, provided her with an excellent education, and taught her how to lead. It's what any father would do for his daughter.
Except she's not your daughter, Kruger. Wasn't it enough to have our parents killed? You had to take Cat too like some damn trophy.
I saved her life. You left her to die, remember that? As for your parents, they were unfortunate casualties. Those were chaotic days.
I was there. My mom defied you, and you killed her.
Your mother was a brilliant scientist who refused to change with the times. It is fortunate that she is survived by some of her research, yes.
Research you're using to enslave everyone.
You understand little and know nothing, Faith. There are things here at stake far greater than your self-centered, myopic view of the world. This is your doing. The only language you and your kind speaks is destruction. Stay where you are.
Faith, the explosion messed up the security system. I got the terrace door open. Get out of there before the VTOLs arrive. There are several drones around. Maybe you can ride one of those down. Are you out? You need to get down from here. Fast.
This was not a great idea.
Just hang on. good to hear. Bring the grid print here. We'll wrap the reflection virus in it, and then we should be good to go.
Then maybe Icarus can leave. Kuma thinks it's crowded here.
I'm sure Icarus will be happy to get out of here.
Oh, it hurts.
I'm sorry. In a few rare cases, the gestation process can be a bit uncomfortable.
It's like the inside of my spine is itching.
An itch doesn't hurt. Kuma help. Induce comparative pain.
No!
I have the grid print.
Give it to me.
Faith, we need to merge Kruger's grid print with a nanite shutdown protocol before the shard collapses.
Why does it matter if the shard collapses?
Because Faith has to go up there and insert the virus.
Oh. Hey, how you holding up?
It burns.
False statement. No combustion detected.
Seriously?
Whoa. The grid print really gives us access everywhere. What do you want? Known Omnistat operatives, Kruger-Def exotic weapons, Project Ares.
Reflection first. Focus.
Kuma?
It shouldn't be long. We'll contact you when the virus is ready. Faith, it'll be soon.
Good, you're there. Connect to the console I've marked for you, and I'll tunnel in. Once I start spurring the hubs, you'll have to be fast getting to each one. Just so you know. Once I start spurring the hubs, you'll have to be fast getting to each one. Just so you know.
I'm there. Connecting you.
Here we go. Go to the next one. Hurry!
I'm gone.
Don't ever appreciate the complexity of what I'm doing. Something's up. They set a patrol to the second hub.
Send an ER. Look up! Watch it!
I'm at the second hub. Connecting.
Perfect. I just got us some more time. Move on to the last one.
Got it.
I'm fine. Now you should have no trouble getting to the shard.
Plastic, is there anything you can't do?
Of course. Lots of things. And after all this, I will need to stay off the grid for a while. Everything I do leaves a trace, and sooner or later the grid watch will catch on. Even if they are stupid. I knew it! They're trying to ambush you! Get away from their face!
Repositioning to be able to open fire. Control, we have target. Taking the shot.
Lost you, Faith. Well done. Kumo was afraid you wouldn't make it, but I never doubted you.
Tensile property testing initiated.
Don't encourage him.
I was sleeping.
Whatever keeps him busy.
Is it ready?
Of course it is. Didn't we say so?
There's a console in the main control chamber in the shard. Upload the virus there. It'll permanently corrupt the carrier signal and cause the reflection nanites to go inert.
You just need to get to the top. The rest will take care of itself. More or less.
Simple, right?
Right.
It'll be the greatest run ever.
If I live. Well, there's no time like the present. Any last advice?
Don't die.
What she said.
This is our one chance to nip reflection in the bud. So, go on, girl. Save us all.
Got that runner in sight. Proceeding to subdue. We have that runner.
According to the latest tally, almost 500,000 employees have already signed up for Reflection. First adopters now number in the tens of thousands. It's a complete success.
It's messing up the grid.
It'll mess a lot of things up if we don't stop it. Not the least the hosts themselves. Once Kruger starts experimenting with the emotional influence parameters on a mass scale, all bets are off.
Sort of a pity we won't get to see it.
No, it's not plastic. Glass is just the testing bed. If Reflection is successful here, the conglomerate will make it mandatory for all employees in Cascadia. It will eradicate what little personal freedom there is left.
We can see you, Faith.
What Plastic is saying is that she's managed to access a bunch of news drones.
We'll be able to follow you all the way up. And I can use them to hack services in the building. Elevators and stuff.
Looks like they're evacuating.
Only a few. They still seem to think that the damage can be repaired.
Going up. And here we go.
So now they know I'm here.
They were already at high alert following the bombing. They'd shoot at anything.
What can I expect at the top?
Expect the control chamber to have some sort of security in place. We've been unable to find its parameters, so you should assume the worst.
Wish I could be there with you. Figured I'd drop in on the party. Glad to see you're doing good. I can't wait to get Reflection out of my body.
It doesn't work like that, Icarus. The virus will corrupt the carrier signal, which will disable the nanites, but they will still remain inside you.
It's chilly up here.
That's due to the change in air density. I just looked it up. Oxygen content will go down as well, but that's not a serious problem below 18,000 feet. And you won't go that high.
What if they shut down the reflection carrier signal before I get there?
From what we can see, they still expect the building to remain intact. Some have evacuated, but many remain.
You're stupid.
Oh, we might be wrong, Plastic.
Not a chance. I've done the calculations twice.
Plastic, have you ever been wrong?
No.
You are trespassing. Come on, have a vision. Control, we got a runner that fits the description. Right.
You need your mag to continue upward. See if you can find an attachment point somewhere.
Oh, that's a big fan.
You should be able to ride one of the blades out. Use the mag to attach to it and just...
This is great! I've reached the top.
You can go through one of the fans, Faith. I'll shut it down. There. Hurry. Their firewalls are a joke. My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma. Damn it. What? I lost a drone. It must have been hit by falling debris. This section is not stable, Faith. I'll drop you where you are, Faith. You might not... Go.
sort of atrium.
Great. I'll be on the other side.
I've never seen this many trees before. It's beautiful here.
Most employees don't know it, but fresh water is fast becoming a valued commodity in Cascadia.
It's too bad. The rest of the city could use a bit more of this.
Use the vent at the top. We'll lose contact for a bit again, Faith. This shield...
huge hole in the wall here.
The explosion tore off one of the rotor plates. You might need the mag to keep going. Plastic is trying to open the elevator doors for you, but see if you can find another route in the meantime.
It's not a question of it.
Oh, whoa. Plastic! I need those doors open!
Don't!
Now!
I'm doing my best.
There's K-Sec everywhere!
I said I'm doing my best. The doors are open. Here, they're open.
I've reached the top. Quite a view up here.
That's it, I give in. You are the better runner, Faith.
Here's the secret. Faith, the console you want should be in the command center just below you.
I'm here. There's a console here.
That's it. Connect the Omnistat drive and the virus will do the rest. And you should probably expect some guards to show up any minute.
As I suspected. What do you hope to accomplish here?
I'm giving people the right to decide things for themselves.
Oh, Faith, hasn't it ever occurred to you that people might want reflection?
They just want the pretty lie you're giving them, not the ugly truth.
Oh, yes, the truth is always ugly, isn't it? As you should know. It's your mother's work that you intend to wreck, after all.
She never wanted this. You perverted everything she ever stood for.
What do you know of her reasons? You were a child. You're still a child. Wantingly destroying everything around you. I promised your sister that I would capture you alive. Submit and you won't be harmed.
Never.
Wanted subject identified. Confirm vision. Roger. Affirmative. Subject about to go down. about to go down.
Damn runt. I should have had you killed with your leech parents.
You've lost Kruger. Your control ends here.
Reflection is not about control. It's about survival.
For you and the other families, maybe. It's time you all withered and died.
By destroying Reflection, you're dooming your dear sister as well.
I'm setting her free.
Hardly. Isabel has a chronic lung condition. With Reflection, we've managed to keep it at bay. Destroy it.
You're lying.
Am I? Am I lying? You almost managed to kill her once. Why not just go finish the
Stay
job?
back!
Everyone around you dies, Faith. Did it ever occur to you that maybe you're the one to blame?
Shut up! You killed my family! You killed my friends! And you killed Noah.
What the hell are you waiting for? Stop that thing and kill her!
Cat!
Cat! Stop! Cat! Talk to me!
My name is Isabel! Your name is Caitlin Connors! You're the daughter of Erica and Martin. And my sister. I have no sister. You left me! Cat! He said you died in the riots. With Mom and Dad. I cried for months. And then I convinced myself that you never existed. It was the only way. He killed our parents! I saw it! And he's killed hundreds more for the sake of Reflection!
Isabel! Come! We're leaving!
You don't have to do what he says, Cat! You are your own person!
This has gone on long enough! Fire!
No, no, no! Don't understand. I have to.
And that's how it all went down. I wish I could say everything changed. That the employees rose up in disgust over reflection and overthrew the conglomerate. But there was no mass uprising. No riots on the streets. KrugerSec remained in control. Life went on as before. Or almost. Because something had changed. We'd started something. Something we intend to finish.
Joanna Kruger, CEO of Kruger Holding, today announced the successor to Gabriel Kruger, head of KrugerSec and missing since the terrible events in Glass recently. Kruger will be superseded by his daughter, Isabel, who, while still mourning her...
Well, I have to go. Your sister's the new head of KrugerSec. Interesting. Plastic made a breakthrough with Kuma. I'm off.
Investigation into what happened. Millions of
I am sure glad to be rid of that crap. That's one I owe you forever, Faith. So, what are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna run.